Hello everybody. So yeah, I kind of forgot this mode was coming out today. So we're going to check it out because it only lasts from today and tomorrow, and we're doing eBay tomorrow. And then I'd have to wait an entire week to try it again since it's a limited event. So we got to do it today. First things first though. Let's craft a couple things to put up for sale.
The best blacksmith in the Raiders Association.
That's pretty good. Half weight on those. Put some things up for sale while we're waiting. How does it work? Does the body level or inventory matter? No, it's legit just Death Jamboree, just 4 versus 4 mode with like a bit of a capture the point kind of thing. I don't know, I watched a stream of it for a little bit. It looks fun. Just make sure no one's selling anything. Damn. 400,000. Okay. Let's queue up. So pretty much it put me on a team. Let me see if it lets me see. I could have changed my team ahead of time, but I just left it on whatever it gave me. So those are the 4 teams. Right now, my team is in the lead. That's great. Didn't even have to put in any work. So let's see. This lasts until December 14th. 3,000 kill points. So is that like on an individual basis? I guess I'll find out. And then you get armor, torso, leg, feet, sellable items, crafting material, or a charm. So I guess we'll have to see how many coins we get for a match. And this will be against all players.
Counting on you again today.
And you can
What
play
are you
with
waiting
friends.
for? Get on!
So that means we'll be going up against a bunch of tryhards at some point when they start grouping together. But we'll do solo for now.
Come back when you're ready.
Hello, Stepmac. Hello, Taco. Hopefully this is good because this is going to be a weekly event in the game. Every Friday and Saturday. I am on floor 5 in the game right now on my current run, so We could always attempt that later and see if I can get to the boss. Quite the interesting getup my character has on here. Unfortunately, these shoes are some of the best shoes in the game, so it is what it is. We gotta wear the high platform pink and black girl shoes. You can't deny the stats, they're really good. Your equipment doesn't matter in this mode, though. Man, it shouldn't be taking this long to find a match. Brand new mode on the release night. It's not good. The problem with this is there are 4 teams, but when you play the mode, it only takes 2 teams. So that means if it's matching 2 of the other teams that won't be in the match, that means that my team, the matchmaking, essentially it's 4 versus 4, 2 teams, but there's 4 teams. So that means the matchmaking is going to be very jumbled. A match could be getting match made right now, but it's probably not with my team. And I think I'm on the most popular team, so that means it's going to be even harder to get into a match, I would imagine. Maybe? Actually, maybe it would be easier. Am I still on? I should have double checked to make sure that I'm not on the Asian server. I can't check it from here, though. Hold on, let me... Wait, departing for kill match? Oh, was I not departing? Was I only... Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure I'm in the North American server. Okay. 4-6 doesn't have enough time. Well, it's meant to be pretty breakneck pace. You pretty much... Floor 6 is pretty small. You pretty much just... check a few of the item boxes that are out in the woods where you start. And then you just beeline up the tower. You just got to go up a few of the ladder, the few of the stairs, and you'll eventually find the boss. It's actually a very small level. And then any leftover time that you have before you go into the boss is banked for the boss. The boss, you have 10 minutes, and then if you have, say you enter the boss with 3 minutes on the clock, you'll have 13 minutes. However, beating the boss without specific legendary weapons is apparently very hard. You want to try and have a bat, or any fast-hitting, fast weapon. But the bat is the best. I watched a lot of people fight it. But I still haven't even made it to it yet myself. I haven't gotten too many runs of Floor 6 yet. I play on my PlayStation Portal, so it's a little hard to play this game with input delay, but it's, I prefer it for the convenience. I am matchmaking right now, right? What the hell is going on? Wait, did I cancel? This is, man, the way they do this is really bad. Alright, so apparently if you exit this gate, you have to go back over here to re-queue. That's ridiculous. You should just be able to queue for it right over there.
Clicko's been singing your praises, you know. Nope.
Hello, Morbid. Yeah, it looks fun. I was watching him a little bit too. To beat it with Greatsword. Yeah, I almost never use the Greatsword. The only thing about Greatsword is it's 2 rage bars, so if you don't have a rage bar build, that probably won't work. Because you have to be able to keep interrupting him with the death blow. So unless you're consistently building 2 death blow meters, it's going to be tough. Wait, okay, so you go in here, but then you're not in queue, and you have to go here. That's, okay, if anybody from Gung-Ho, or for whatever reason, you never know, they could be lurking. If you are from Gung-Ho, or you are from the developers, or you can speak to the developers, you got to work on the menuing for this. The fact that you gotta go queue on the other side of this starting area, and then they put you in here, and then you somehow have to know to hit this again to hit departure. I don't know, that could be a lot cleaner. I didn't even realize I wasn't in queue. Because I thought I was already in queue after I chose the mode. That's kind of weird. Thanks, Venster. Appreciate the reset. Why am I not hearing the alerts? Did I mess it up from the Game Awards? I do like the design of the sword. So thrown together. It's like pieces of concrete, like stitched together with other parts. Alright, here we go. What are the highlights from the Game Awards? Tomb Raider 1 Remake, Star Wars Pod Racer, new racing game. The Badger platformer game, the sheep herding game, and Stupid Never Dies. Alright, so essentially this is 4 versus 4 players. You have to gather points, which are the blue orbs on the map. You can then bank those points for your team. And there's multiplier places you can bank them. That's pretty much it. Pretty straightforward. Trying to get a sense for where all the points are. Just gonna take some from the team, other team. They would never suspect me back here. There is friendly fire, by the way, in this. So. You gotta be more focused on points rather than killing, so that's what I'm gonna be focused on. I'm a team player. While my team distracts, I get the points. They don't know I'm here. I'm trying to get a sense for how fast these points respawn. Seems to be fairly quick. Oh, it's disabled. Where's the new one? Well, we got a pretty big lead, but the ×4 multiplier does open. My teammate just killed me, I think. Who was that? Yeah, that was my teammate. Friendly fire is on, they gotta be careful. Music kind of sucks in this mode. I can barely hear it. Where is... How do you know when it's open? Where's the one that's open? Goal closing in 10 seconds. Well, I'm not going to make it there in time. I might as well go to this one. It's probably going to open over here. Crap. Oh, come on. How did that whiff? $40. Nice job, team. I knew the red napalms would be the right choice. Only people of class would pick red napalm. If you know, you know. Damn, that didn't come out in time. Damn, this shield fucking sucks. I hate this weapon. Timing is so awkward. How did that not kill him? Are you serious? I think my teammate just killed me with a firework. Yeah. Damn, I thought that slash would kill him. That's crazy. I didn't commit to the second hit because I thought he would be dead. How it shot over his head? Come on. Some weapons are so awkward on stairs. Ouch, that's a lot of damage. Whoops. Sorry, teammate. He should get zapped. Good. Well, that's a pretty fun mode. Yeah, we got some interesting player names in that match. Shoutouts to Booty Lover. I think you can just straight up buy the rewards, yeah. I think they're buyable right now as long as you get the points for it. I think? I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. Maybe it's not until the end. Oh, after it's over this week. Okay. So did I just get 250 points that I can use on boxes? How does this work? See, I got a lot of points for the team. You gotta be more focused on points than killing in this one. I'm glad that we had the booty lover rather than the toe toucher. Oh, that's it there. So I got KP earned. So are those the... I guess we don't know how many points we're going to get until after it's over. That's fun. This will be a good little distraction that the game definitely needs right now. Hopefully every week, or like every month, they change the map it's on to. Skins, gear, and money. So how does it determine how many points we get? Like, 257, what does that mean? How many points did us winning just contribute to Red Napalm? Nah, it's cool. I hit a teammate with the freaking firework too. That shit is really hard to avoid friendly fire on. +5 for a win. Okay. Man, so people have been grinding that hardcore already? Maybe there are a lot of people playing this right now. It's only been out for an hour and a half. How do we have 257 points already? I wish there was more to do while you wait. Like, I wish that I was able to, I don't know, do something other than sit in this pen with the bot. Let me check my inventory or something. Hello, Robert. Hello, Jeremy. So if you can get skin, like, I don't want, yeah, I just want cool skins, I want cool charms. I just wish the music was better. I can't even hear it. Doesn't even sound that good, even if I could. Some kind of like Western music or something. Cowboy music. I wish I could see how many points my teammates had, because if I saw a teammate with 10 points and I had none, I would guard them. Awkward. Points. I keep forgetting they're switching team colors. Not used to that. I hate the spread of these. It's hard to gather them all. What? How come? I thought Greatsword does 2 swings. What the hell? Do I have to, like, mash the button a second time? I thought it did 2 swings. That's weird. Now, is there a clear indicator right now? Okay, so on the map, it'll be a little icon where it opens up. Stuck. Got him. God, never picking double fireworks again. I need a melee weapon. I'd get up there if I could. Oh, you're invincible at that animation. Pretty close game right now. Oh, I can't. They closed it off already. Protect me. Good job, team. All 4 of us scored. Huge point lead. I think I might go on the defensive. Just defend up here. Gather points down here when they're not around. It's a good defensive pull for me to fall down. This game mode really reminds me of an Xbox 360 game you play online. Nice and simple and fun. Ouch. We should be good, unless they make some crazy plays here at the end. Just gonna bank the points I can. Why did my team just... Oh my god, I was about to hit the points, and they stopped me, my own team. Man, the friendly fire is real. Oh, shit. And they gave that guy credit? Come on. I just wish it wasn't friendly fire, though. That's pretty annoying. I guess it adds a bit more strategy. Oh, I see. 5 points. So the other team gets nothing? How much points do you get if you lose? Nothing? Yeah, I'm not sure I could see myself grinding this for like hours and hours every week, but a couple hours once a week when it's available. Depends how good the rewards are. Man, I would kill to be able to go like look at the bazaar or just do something other than sit here during matchmaking. I like it though. It's way better than Death Jamboree. I mean, Death Jamboree is fun, but at least that, like, this mode, there's strategy behind it. It's not like, it's not about who can steal who's kill first. Here, there's more to it than just kill stealing. I like that I can contribute a lot to the team and not necessarily be getting a ton of kills. Pretty sure I saw 5 drop pods. It's not open yet. When does it open? Oh, only this one's open right now? Interesting, that's the first time that's happened. See if it shows my team. It does. Well, that's not super helpful. Oh my god, I tried to cut that too close. So are the orange triangles the enemy? No, they're not. Okay, just anybody. They really don't want you to be able to easily tell where the enemy is and where your team is. Damn it! The freaking forward momentum on that weapon. Oh, it's annoying. I had to get the 3rd hit on him, so it is what it is. There's really no scenarios like this in the main mode where you have to worry about falling off a ledge like that really in combat. Really late at night is when people in Japan stream it. There's quite a few people that stream it from Japan. But it seems to be like about the same as the US. I did see a really big Japanese streamer streaming this though once in a while. You know, a couple thousand viewers. I'm not sure how much influence that has on them, probably not much. I feel like I'm playing Pac-Man right now. Ah, the freaking shock got me. That's so annoying. How the I thought it wears off the second it hits and doesn't persist like that. Yeah, people would love this if it was free to play. I think it would be a great way to get people into the game, but apparently they're not smart enough to think of those things. Oops, I was hitting the wrong button. I was going for the greatsword. I'm almost dead, so I'll try and use my drop kick to protect the team. There's no players in the last group. Yeah, if you're in, what, Pale Wind, you're kind of screwed. Sorry to say. You know, I almost was going to pick Pale Wind just for the color. Glad I didn't. Something told me to just stay in Red Napalm. I do think Rage should come up cool dead faster in this mode, though. Come on, one more. Let me get it. Boom, right in time. Carrying the team. 244 freaking points. God damn. There's a glitch that allows you to hit the bat anywhere. Really? What do you mean hit the bat anywhere? Interesting. I don't think I've seen that yet. Points are more important, not the kill. It's the one thing you gotta learn about this mode. Don't chase the kills. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Okay. Fuck. I should have used my death blow. I was looking at my radar. I didn't see anybody following me on my radar. That was weird. Unless they only let you see teammates on the radar. Yeah, the scan is kind of useless in this. Ah, wrong attack. We got some work to catch up. So hard to chase someone down. Can't believe you can't interrupt when they're in that animation. But they can seemingly interrupt me though. How come when I hit somebody in that animation I can't damage them? Kind of wish this had more reach sometimes. God damn it. You should still be able to kill somebody in the scoring animation, though. Like, if they score the points and they're in the animation, just let me kill them. Hitting somebody and not dealing any damage feels really bad in this game. Just, they should have no iframes at all, animation or not. Gonna have to try and go for max points. Snuck it in. Come on, we're so close. What a game right now. Ah, I hate that shit. Don't give him iframes. I know they're in the animation, but it still feels horrible. I just saved our asses with that. That guy was about to bank by 40 points. Prevented it. That was a close game. That was so back and forth. We were down by so much in the beginning. All those little points I was banking, I think a lot of people are too focused on banking like only when you have 10. When it's times 4 points, you just gotta go for it when you have only 3 or 4 Splithium. It adds up. If you have the opportunity to bank, even if you only have a few points, you gotta go. I'm gonna check on... Just want to see if things sold. Nope. Everybody's too busy playing this right now. Nobody is bothering with the main mode at the moment.
If it isn't the association's hot shot.
Oh.
It's ready. Get on.
That would have been so bad if I just put myself into the floor. Is that what it takes for Twitch counting as a viewer? There's a lot of discussion going on right now with what they do and don't do to count viewers. Hopefully there are enough people playing that I can get queued again. I probably just dodged the next lobby because I went to check out my shit sold. Yeah, I did that experiment myself a few weeks ago on one of my streams where I had like about 75 viewers and then I had a bunch of people like just type something in chat or redeem a channel point command and my viewers went from 75 to 110 within about a minute. Tell me that ain't weird. Being live with 75 viewers for a few hours and then suddenly all at once when you tell people to unlurk you go from 75 to 110. You cannot convince me that something ain't going on with Twitch. Oops, wrong weapon. I'm used to having the heavy weapon on the other button. Yeah, exactly. Tons of people probably have more viewers than they realize right now. I used to bring it up a lot more on streams, but it's honestly a pretty depressing ordeal, and I don't think people want to hear about it all the time, so I pretty much don't even mention it anymore. Jukes are real. Can't believe that guy let me go. Whatever, I'm just gonna keep banking my points. You guys keep fighting. See if this one opens up here. It's possible. I don't know if they're alternating them. It's either going to be this one or the other one up top. Okay, the other one. Not sure if it's always the same. You gotta play pretty stealthy in this mode. You don't want to get caught by another player with no HP with 10 splithium on you. Sometimes you just gotta like juke them, stay unseen. Why? Ooh. That has weird auto-targeting when there's no one around. Yeah, not good. The teamwork. Oh, he's dead. It looks like I get more than one splithium, but it only gave me one. For killing that. Alright, well, we know where to go to next. Damn. Couldn't do a 3v1. He's gonna guard it, maybe. What was that auto target? Come on. Man, there's some weird fucking auto targeting in this right now. I was going for 0, getting ready to score, and it like wanted to lock me on to something completely different. We're up against some of the top-ranked players in the game right now. They all picked the bullshit team. Yeah, we're gonna get fucked. Because they know how to block and everything. It's pretty much a team of like the top 10 players in the game, so yeah. The fact we were even... What? Why would you not attack him? Why would you be blocking when he's scoring? Alright, let's see what happens when you lose. Do they still give you points? I kind of don't like that you can play with friends in this mode, because if you're playing solo and you're getting matched against people that are playing together with like Discord chat, wouldn't that, like, I don't know. I guess they gotta do the friends thing, otherwise people would bitch. But I don't think you should be able to play with friends in a mode where you're playing against solo people. Someone was team firing on purpose last match. I think right now, not everybody understands this mode. I was watching somebody too, and like the first match or two they did, they were killing their own team without realizing that's not what you're supposed to do. Because they don't explain this mode really. They just assume you know what to do. Yeah, if this game had more players, then having solo matches and team matches would make sense. There's just not enough players. They have to lump everything together. Being able to play together is... I don't know. I guess I'm just always going to be at a disadvantage. Because you ain't gonna convince me that Zero and Kaido aren't playing together. They absolutely are. Like, you know they are in a group right now. Those are two of the top players in the game. Who are we up against? Something's better than nothing. Oops. It's so hard to aim this against a player. Using the wheel blade death blow against the AI is a different story because they're predictable, but man. Good luck using that against a player that's trying to dodge it. That shit ain't happening. It's probably like one of the worst death blows in my opinion for these modes. But the weapon in normal attack is just so good, you have to use it still. Wrong attack. I always have wheel blade on my left trigger, and now it's on my right. Damn it. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about lock-on. We'll see. It could be really good. It could be bad. I always liked the fact that lock-on didn't exist in the Let It Die games. It made it feel a bit different. But we'll see. Just a good zoning tool. I feel like you should have more stamina in these modes. I don't know if the patch made it in yet where they gave us more stamina. But man, it's hard to run. Yeah, not a good idea to use that death blow. Whoops. I had no points anyway. You've only been able to get into one game. Are you in the EU servers? You gotta make sure you're in the North American servers. No one's playing on anything else right now otherwise. Someone else was complaining earlier because they were connecting to the EU servers. Couldn't get in a match. Save my teammate. Whatever. I'm dying with no points, so their kill doesn't mean anything. You gotta press start and go to settings if you want to change to the North American server. If you're matchmaking, you gotta exit matchmaking in order to do it. Looks like slop. Yep. Ah, fuck, I hate that turn. I should not be reading chat while doing that. Yeah, the best kind of slop, though. Carrying again. Not so much a carry, but my team all contributed. Picking red napalm was definitely the way to go. Got all the competent players. They remembered that they remembered red napalm from Let It Die 1, and they're like, you know what? All the best players would pick this team. Let me find a picture of her for people that don't know red napalm. Trying to find a good photo. Here's red napalm. So this is the team that I'm on. Who would not pick that team? With the M2G? Who would not pick red napalm? That's how you know. That's how you know you picked the best team. That's why we're in the lead right now. Yeah, getting the red napalm skin would be cool. Do we have 4 players? When I only see 3 pods, it worries me. Oh my god, we only got 3 players. Do we have a handicap right now? Can't be serious. The other team had also better have 3 players, otherwise that's messed up. When does this open? Come on. I thought it opens by now. What the hell? Now it should be open. Or is it all the way in the... Oh, it's the other side of the map, so they do kind of make it random. Why is it doing that? Okay, I think I understand why. So when it goes into the score animation, it like acts like the player isn't even there, so you like completely go in a different direction. It's really hard to describe, but it feels weird. Like it pretty much removes the player from the game during the animation. So you're first locked onto the player, and then you're not. So it like whiffs your attack completely, and it feels really strange. Are you in the North American server, Simpa? Or if you're connecting with the EU server, you're not going to find a match. Cursor crosshairs. Oh, I don't think I would need that. I mean, maybe when lock-on comes, which I really don't look forward to. Yeah, I don't think I need the crosshairs. It's just a weird thing going on right now with how it handles attacking players that are scoring. But yeah, I don't look forward to lock-on. I think that kind of like goes against the let it die gameplay style. But they're trying to walk a lot of stuff back right now because they know they're hemorrhaging players like crazy. People are just too used to lock on because of goddamn Souls games. So they're bringing it into this. Now it's just going to be lock on dodge roll battles the whole freaking time. Because at least you used to have to aim your abilities. Lock-on, that's not going to be the case much anymore. Ah, damn it. They locked me out. Oh, we're gonna get so many points here. Good job, team. Yeah, I shouldn't have fell. Ah, I thought he would have... I didn't expect him to come at me, so I hesitated to aim. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, whatever they got to do that they feel is going to get and maintain more players, I'm for it. If they got to add lock on, if they got like whatever they got to do. We don't want to see the game fail, so if that's what they feel like is best, that's fine with me. Nothing like a good old 2v1. I love that that knocked him off. That's funny. Good zoning tool. I'll have to keep that in mind. Gather these safely. Yeah, I didn't even think about lock-on wheel blade, to be honest. That could be broken as hell. We'll see. I'm gonna let them score and then see where they go. Hopefully they leave. Nah, this guy's guarding. Nice job, team. We only had 3 of us. Were there only 3 on the other team? I gotta see. Okay, it was a 3v3. Yeah, the hitting the home run. It's a fun animation. I'm just gonna make a giant red napalm victory image. See, I should leave this on my stream so this becomes my stream thumbnail. And then everybody clicks into the stream because it's good clickbait. Eventually Twitch will capture this as the thumbnail. Is there another patch today? I don't know when they're rolling out that patch with the carry weight. They made it sound like it came out. If they rolled it out, I didn't really check or notice anything different. And for those wondering, yes, in Let It Die 1, even the guy characters can use the red napalm outfit. Four players? Okay, 4 players. I think? No, that one was empty? No, we got 4. Okay. I still think it's weird that, like, the color on the top of the screen doesn't match our team color. Our bar should be red every game. And the other bar should be the color of whatever team the other team is. Listen, I love it when my team is focused on killing one another because I'm just sitting here sneaking in points like it's no tomorrow, you know? You keep on fighting over there. Which shows a better indicator to know when these things are going to respawn. Wow, if they're dying on the point, you can't capture until they're gone. Kind of feel bad for the other team. Can't block. Damn, his got me before mine. That sucks. Somebody called PvE players on the other team. No wonder they're losing. We got somebody that doesn't do PvP. Didn't get my drop kick. Whoa, I had to try and dodge that off my team. Oh, I got blown up by the... Oh my god, I stood next to the red thing. Oh, man. Why is that teammate hitting his teammate? Come on. Get with the program here, people. If you can't tell that this is team deathmatch, I don't know what to tell you. Why? Oh, I got the glitch. Oh no, I can't do normal attacks. Oh my god, it's even in this mode. That's so messed up. I'm gonna have it for the rest of the game now. The one where you can't do normal, you can only do rage attacks. Oh, great. I'm going on the defensive, I guess. I'll just defend for my team. Honestly, once you get such a lead, going on the defensive may be the better play. Okay, did I get it back? Okay, I got it back by doing the death blow. But then again, collecting these points so they can't collect them also probably a good idea. Even if I like distract one and make them chase me around like this guy. Take the bait, come on. Nope, he didn't fall for it. Yes, he did. Oops, that's my teammate. Fuck. I died by falling after him. Yeah, so if you die while doing a death blow, that's what causes that glitch. Apparently you have to just use your rage to like L1 R1 move until you get... Or if you get a rage bar, then just use a death blow and it should fix it. I think that's what fixed mine. We got Uncle Death himself on our team. You know what's crazy, though? That actually could be the real Uncle Death. They could be playing this right now. They could be making a video for YouTube. It's possible. I don't know if that's the real one. Could have been him. Maybe. But then again, would they really be playing at this time of night? I don't think so. Hopeful, wishful thinking. I'm not sure. Proceeded process YouTuber. I like the name. Non-process YouTuber. Non-processed dairy. I wish I could check the placement while we were in here, like something. Put up a leaderboard in here so we can see who's in the lead while we wait. Yeah, this is from yesterday. I'm on floor 5 right now. It's usually a pretty big struggle for me to get to floor 6 because I play on PlayStation Portal almost exclusively. And, you know, that's using Wi-Fi to stream off of my PS5. So I've got some input delay on that. But that's just how I play. That's how I played Let It Die 1. I played Let It Die 1 for like almost 600 hours almost exclusively on my iPad using remote play. That was rough. And I used the M2G. Imagine trying to use the M2G with like almost a half a second of delay. But I got used to it. Let It Die as a handheld game is just too good to ignore. Oof. Oh, it's that guy. The guy that lives in Death Jamboree. He has like over 1,000 points in Death Jamboree, which I don't know how the fuck he does it because no one plays that mode. He literally must queue for that at all times a day, depending on the region that would be active at the time. I'm pretty sure he doesn't even play the main mode, he just plays Death Jamboree. It's probably a disgruntled Deathverse fan. So I would expect that we lose this. I mean, if we're going up against the #1 Death Jamboree player, I would expect us to get our asses kicked. Ooh, I thought that was a teammate. Okay. Yeah, he blocks. I'm just getting double teams. I did one attack to bait out and see if he does blocks, and of course he's going to abuse that. So now I know. Because you wouldn't climb to the top of Death Jamboree without blocking against players that don't typically guard break. Their whole freaking team is here. Yeah, it's a very long username you got there. But it's a fun one. Yeah, I had a feeling we'd lose. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to hit him in time. It is what it is. I probably should have went for it. My death blow could have got him. I figured he was already done with the animation. We're going to have a tough time winning this one. Yeah, I don't think we have a shot at this one. They gained too much of a lead. The only thing I can try and do is play defense for my team and, like, try and prevent them from scoring more points and seeing if we can bank some big ones. More bosses. Yeah, the game definitely needs more content, that's for sure. I don't think they expected people to blow through what's there so soon. Oh, I forgot I had that rage move. No. So bad. Oops. I haven't learned the map enough yet to be doing back checks like that all the time. Yeah, we don't have a chance. Can't win every match. We had one really close match. It's usually one way or the other. It's usually one team dominates the other one. It's actually pretty rare to have a really close match in this right now. Because if you have a couple of players that know how to play this mode, the other team's gonna get wrecked. Everybody's treating this like Death Jamboree at the moment, when fighting is like secondary, in my opinion. All you need is one player that just focuses on points while everybody else is busy fighting, and your team will win. Really, game? Alright, we gotta take this. Such weird combinations. Shit, I used the wrong weapon. Oh, that's so slow. My god, I don't know how I'm still alive right now. I don't even have any points. See, Zero and Kaido are together again. So they are definitely on the same team, teaming up. Which is fine. I mean, they're on the team that has literally nobody on it, so that kind of sucks for them. Defend me. Ah, and they didn't back me up. I thought for sure that other teammate would have prevented this guy from attacking me. Whatever. Why did I pick these weapons? Why did I do it? It's not Death Jamboree, damn it. Of course. Suck it in. When I'm low on health, I'm just gonna go for lower point banks. Ah, it's too high up there to... That's so dumb. The firework sucks on this map. You gotta be ground level for that to be effective. There's too much elevation here. Well, then again, I guess there isn't too much elevation. Freaking hate the fireworks. Couldn't see. It's gonna be a tough one to come back from. Yeah, they're already up there scoring. Like, they are very aware. I fucking hate that bridge. They are very aware of how to play this mode. They're up there immediately to score the second you're able to. If your team isn't up there to do the same, it's pretty much over. Nice. I feel like dropkick is like, you just almost gotta pick whatever gives you dropkick. Scan, useless. Rage, charge, useless. Like, dropkick is the only freaking skill to use here. I almost feel like I gotta just start picking it by default, whatever they offer. Who the fuck's gonna scan? Like, what is scan gonna do for you here? It shows you your teammates, for Christ's sakes. Like, they didn't think through the abilities for this mode at all. If anything, scan's just getting you into trouble because you're not moving while you're using it. You gotta be moving at all times. Let's get some unique abilities in this mode that make sense. Unique for PvP. Yeah, it's hard to go up against the top players in the game using voice chat. Or at least just the top players in the game while being on one team every time. That's going to be tough to compete against. I don't know if they're chatting, but they're definitely teaming up. But that's part of the mode. That's what they intended. But I think they imagined there'd be like 10,000 people playing this game or something. And not like 80. So that way, like, you know, there'd be some variety against who you fight. New Terminator game's good. Yeah, it looked pretty good from the 5 seconds of gameplay I looked at. I think I just gotta take it. Whatever gives me dropkick. The other abilities are just such garbage. Yeah, I'm not sure how many more new games I'm looking to add to my arsenal this year, though. I think I'm just gonna continue to focus on the few that I was working through. Like, there's leaderboards in Sectori. I really want to get back to Sectori. Thanks, game. Sasuke and Ten's abilities, yeah, exactly. I don't know why they're giving us stuff like scan and charge. Scan is just so useless. Definitely get super punished for using slow weapons against this blade. I just had to go for it. I couldn't hear if that was a teammate or an enemy behind me. I just had to fucking go for it. Man, can we roll out the stamina update already, please? Damn, I couldn't get the drop kick off. Fall damage is so extreme in this. Of course, I shocked myself on top of him. No. That's so ridiculous. We can still win. It's going to take a miracle. I just gotta focus on points. No more fighting if I can avoid it. If I can get like 1 or 2 more big banks, someone on my team will have to get a 40-pointer. Nah, it's over. You're getting big ones. His dying body doesn't let us jump. That's so messed up. If you die on a jump pad, you can't jump. Like, if someone dies there, they block the interaction. Actually, that's a pretty good strat at the end if you're, like, winning and if you purposely die there, the other guy, the enemy team can't jump up if it comes down to the wire. Have to remember that. So if you know that someone's coming up with 10 points and it's like the last 10 seconds, die there and it stalls them. Yeah, there's only so much tempting to carry the team that I can do. It's just that's what happens with this mode. It's going to be very one-sided most matches. Because another thing with this game, not a lot of people have done Death Jamboree, and a lot of people completely avoid PvP, so they're just not used to fighting. That's why it was good for me to get a lot of the practice in on Death Jamboree the other night for a few hours. Because you're just better in tune with weapons and countering and all that stuff. So the new mode is 4 versus 4. You'll get paired against one of the other teams. There's 4 different teams. They allow inviting friends, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Because they'll also put solo players up against friends. So like if you're up against a 4-man, you could be on a team with 4 solo people and you're about to get freaking wrecked. You just collect the blue orbs. You can hold 10 of them, and then throughout the match they'll change the location of where you bank the points by hitting the baseball. It starts with ×2, then ×3, then ×4 multipliers. I wish you can change teams, no Black Thunder. Are you on the North American server, Simput? Do you know? Because if you're not, that's your problem. There's just not enough people from Europe playing this game. You are, alright. Yeah, then you're screwed. And you're probably screwed. You just gotta sit. You're making sure that you're actually matchmaking, right? Like you're coming up to this screen and you're hitting like the part. You have the blue thing in the bottom left that says matchmaking in progress. It's entirely score based, yeah. The kills you get don't matter. I can literally go the whole game without getting a kill and still have like the most points for my team. It's definitely more strategy oriented. Zoning, banking, avoiding when you feel like you gotta avoid the enemy. It's fun. It's definitely more strategic than just like straight up team deathmatch. Is it gonna save the game? No. But if they made this free to play, if this mode was free to play, a lot of people would play it. You've gotten into 3 games since the stream started. Damn. I feel like in the future, the community's just gonna come together and be like, listen, pick one of these 2 teams. Either you pick like White Steel or you pick Red Napalm. 4 teams just splits it too much. Keep in mind, they imagine thousands of people would be playing right now, not 100. So it doesn't really work with this few players. Because they're splitting the player base into 4 teams right now, and there's only 2 teams per match, so it's kind of messed up. I'll probably grind this mode until I get to Diamond, or whatever the top rank is. In case you get like a exclusive skin or something. It's also just a good distraction, right? Like, we're in no rush here. We got a couple months before the end of the season. And once you beat the final boss, you've kind of beat the game right now. There's not really much of an incentive to keep playing, sadly. Yeah, you can keep playing the grind for more blueprints, but you've already beat the game. So just for the fun of it, they're going to wipe all that progress anyway. Gotta take the drop kick, because everything else makes no sense. Drop kick's just too good here. I hate how I can't move around to see who's on the enemy team. It makes me stop. So I take my 8 points in the bottom left, bank it for 16 because we're on ×2 multipliers. That's pretty much how it works. Ah, oh, fuck, I came up too short. Damn it, I thought I was close enough for that. Fuck, fireworks. That's all I do at fireworks. Pretty close game right now. Finally, a close game. I really like this though because I'm really reminded of like the glory days of like an Xbox 360 game online. Nice simple mode, no crazy shenanigans. You know, it's pretty straightforward. It's fun. I'm gonna start gathering and get ready for the other point. Then again, it isn't open for 40 seconds. My God. No, I can't tell you how many times I've rolled off that stupid bridge. Oh, I had no more stamina to block. I'm like, why am I not countering right now? Now I'm dead. Fuck, stamina just fucks you over so hard in this game. Can't run everywhere. Can we please get that patch in that gives us more running stamina, please? Goodness gracious. Run for 2 seconds, you're exhausted. And I mean literally 2 seconds. It's not an exaggeration. Ah, man, we lost. We can still make a comeback here. We just need to get a 40-pointer. Come on, we can do it. Good, good, come on. Just keep getting the small points. What? Oh my... the momentum. I should have never committed to the second attack. Come on, just keep the lead for 5 more seconds. Oh, that was a good match. We made a good comeback there. 7 is definitely playing this like Death Jamboree. Gotta try and bank more points than 16. Come on now. Seasons can be great, but gamers expect some kind of rewards for your battle pass. Exactly. Yeah. The way that they're approaching seasons in this is so backwards, especially fresh off of Arc Raiders, pretty much figuring out the best way to deal with wiping a character's progress. Right? Arc Raiders comes along, they're like, you know what? You don't have to wipe your character. You could just keep it. But the people that do, in the long term, you're going to get cool bonuses, you'll get more like inventory slots. So there's an incentive to wipe. I wish, you know, they're so busy copying all these other games and developers, they should copy Arc Raiders and be like, that's a great idea. You don't have to wipe at the end of the season, you can keep all your progress. But those of you that do, maybe you get like 1 or 2 weight. That's all it would take. 2 weight or even 5 weight for your safe spot if you prestige at the end of the season and wipe your character. Or maybe you get like 10 more weight carry for your normal character. Maybe you get like 20 more, you know, safe box carry weight. Storage. There's so many different things that... Or maybe you just get some cool cosmetics. I don't know, something. Weapon skins. Weapon skins would be cool. That's what they need to put in here. So like, see this greatsword I'm holding right now? Give people the ability to skin weapons. Like free money. Right now, the only thing we can do is put on a backpack and change the couch. No one gives a shit about the couch. But if you give the players the ability to skin their weapons, now that... I'm gonna see if I can relay this information to them somehow, even though they probably wouldn't listen. But weapon skins, I'm telling you, that would go a long way. And that would, you know, give people an exclusive weapon skin if you wipe your character. And if you choose not to, that's fine. You don't get anything. But it's very obvious most people are not a fan of the character wipe at the end of the season. Add co-op, because everybody wants co-op, and give it an option to wipe, and boom, there you go. You just solved 2 of the biggest issues with the game. We both drop kicked. Oh great, we're against them again. We're gonna lose. Ah, the fuckers. Thought I'd be able to get mine off in time. Pretty much when we go up against this Palewind team, I've already just accepted that we've lost. They're too coordinated. I got no stamina. How did he know I was coming? You're normally not able to see that when you're doing this. How did he know? That's what I want to know. How did he know I was coming and stop? Is there some kind of audio cue, or like his team called it out? That's very unusual. I've never seen that before. Like, Zero's very skilled, so he definitely knows something I don't about, like how to tell when someone's coming. no stamina is getting me killed so much right now. Can't do anything when you have no stamina. You're literally just like nothing. Why do they give me these weapons on the drop kick? Yeah, when Uncle Death himself said that feels bad, like, you knew the game was in trouble. And he wasn't kidding, he wasn't joking either. He tried to, like, step it back afterwards, after realizing what he did. But yeah, there was no recovering from that. I'm just getting comboed up the ass by these guys. As long as Palewind continues to play the season, I think they're going to win. The problem is they don't have a lot of players, so like they've always got to be on playing all day. Which actually may not be a problem for them since they're all like top of the leaderboard. I'm pretty sure they just play this 15 hours a day. And I don't mean that as a slight, like they literally do. To be at the top of the leaderboards for Splitium, like you gotta be fucking playing this like crazy. So they might actually be able to pull it off. Really? Thanks, game. That's great. Great as I'm about to score. They're actually pretty close right now. Can't do shit. Why do they give me these? Every time I want dropkick, it's like the worst weapon combo. Wow, we're actually winning right now. Nice job, team. Oh my god, please. That move sucks, boy. That shit is way too slow. That's fine. We kept 0 from scoring. We were actually possibly going to win this unless they get some crazy comeback right here. Nice job. Team played well. They're not an easy team to beat. Very skilled players. Fire up is it restores a little bit of your health and your rage meter. You pretty much use it for the rage meter, not so much for the health. It's pretty bad because it roots you in place for quite a bit and you can't cancel it and you can't move. So when you use it, you're just a sitting duck. So you better be sure when you use it you're safe. But just in general in that mood, if you're if you're not moving for 3 seconds, that's pretty bad. So using that move is pretty, unless you're like really in need of a rage move, it's pretty bad to use. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 107. Did I not bring another water bottle with me? Are you serious? I'll have to take a break and grab a water after this match. They gotta monetize the game a little bit better too at the cosmetics. Like right now, one of the things they're monetizing is literally, and I kid you not, that little charm dangling from my backpack. See it there? You can't even tell what that is. I think that's from buying the Ultimate Edition. Like, come on. Weapon skins, damn it. Imagine if this looked like a Buster Sword right now. Like a Temu Buster Sword. You know, just give us something more than a charm and a backpack and a couch that nobody cares about. After you fix all the other problems with the game. But like that's where you go after, right? After you fix the gameplay issues, let's fix the cosmetics. Yeah, so, yeah, 10's move is really weird before it's skilled up. It is just a dash, I believe, at base level. But when it is skilled up, yeah, it, like, dashes towards the enemy and grabs them, and it allows you to get off, like, any combo with any weapon afterwards. It's pretty strong. It's actually very strong. But that's definitely more of a PvP thing. Really good against Dreamweaver or Dreamcarver or whatever, though. You know, the guy that pursues you with no head. I've seen it used against him, and it's very effective. I'm shitting on the game now. Yeah, give me competitive PvP and it'll bring out the real opinions. But to their credit, I mean, they are patching the game pretty regularly so far. It's just that they gotta patch the right stuff. They gotta give people what they want with this game. Give them the damn co-op through the main mode and give the option to not wipe progress and guaranteed the game will recover nicely. There's still time. There's still time to fix it. Oh boy. See, I waited for him to go. I didn't want the conflict. I wanted to be able to bank those points. Thanks, weird lock-on. Also, thanks, terrible staff weapon. Nah, I can't take the double greatsword. Well, those two things are what everybody, like literally everybody is asking for. I don't care about co-op, but everybody wants it, so just give it to them. Whoops, I didn't move away. Damn it. I'm not used to using that freaking weapon. I'm not used to, like, having to move away when I get the stun on somebody. It's so dumb that that hits you, too. It's like, what's the point of the combo if you gotta move away from them? Crazy. Shoot, not paying attention. Come on, go. And you are lucky. Oh, I dodged the wrong way. I did not want to dodge backwards. I might lose this one. I'm just gonna have to go back to focusing solely on getting 10 pointers. See, that guy knows what he's doing. He avoided me and just went to bank points. That's what you gotta do. They're gonna win. They know what they're doing. Damn it. Fortunately, I have no points for the ×4. Could have been up there already. Hopefully that's our team. It is not. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're definitely going to lose this. Their whole team was up there to bank max score. If you're not the team to do that, you're definitely way behind. Back my team up while he scores. I think it's better to just grab 5 and then you just get up here while it's safe. Oh my god, the freaking arm weapon. Damn, that shit is so much reach. It's so much reach, it just throws you off the map. And there's nothing you can really do about it. It's just so far. Shouldn't have committed to the second hit. feeling I'd get guard broken. I'm glad I'm not the only one throwing myself off the map. Nice job. Good defense with that person that was with me. We are super tied right now. This is a close-ass freaking game. I'm gonna go for max. I wish I knew who was up there. I think we're good. No, we're not. Fuck. No, I wish you could tell how many people were up there, damn it. I wish there was a radar system to tell enemies and teammates up top. Like, you could see teammates, but not enemies. Oh well. Close game. It does kind of suck that you get no points for your team if you lose, though. Not even a participation trophy, like 1 point. I was only 3v3. Damn, this shit's dead already. You always get that one person on the team, though, that's definitely, like, playing this as team deathmatch and not point-based. I don't know how you'd only get 29 points. I mean, could be their first time trying it, but I think a lot of people just don't recognize that this is a point banking mode and not killing other players mode. That's right, I forgot to get it water. I'll get it after this one. Yeah, let's add a billboard right here, where we can see what team is in the lead. It's kind of silly we got to cancel matchmaking to check that. Last hit on the magnet rod is weird, yeah. Well, if you do the whatchamacallit, the pull move, you only have to land 3 hits after that to get the stun. I just hate the fact that after they get the judgment status effect, you have to move away from them. I understand that you can combo them afterwards for free. It just feels odd. Especially if you don't have a weapon with long reach to follow up afterwards. You gotta, like, run back up to them. But maybe the weapon would just be too strong for PvP if it didn't have the AoE. That would hit you as well. It's possible. Actually, probably would be kind of busted. Ugh. There's no good choice here. Of the 2 bodies you can use in the higher edition is worth the extra price. So you're not, it's not even so much the bodies that you get in the extra edition, it's the extra safe inventory space that they give you. So if you buy the base edition, you have 10 weight that you can carry for, like, items. If you die, you don't lose them. 10 weight is not a lot. If you buy the Ultimate Edition, you get 35 weight, which is a huge deal. So that is why you would really buy those editions. The extra bodies are just a cool bonus. They're not necessary. Some of the best characters in the game are free with the base game. So you don't gotta worry about that too much. If you get the glitch for you not being able to do normal attacks, try and do a rage move. That fixed it for me. If the game looks fun to you, you can try the $25 mode and you can always upgrade. God. You can always upgrade after. It'll cost you a little bit more money, but you can like sample the game on the $25 tier to see if you like it. I recommend if you are interested in this game, though, to definitely play it sooner rather than later, because the game is already definitely struggling with players, so... if you want to experience it with other players playing at the same time, it's better to do it pretty soon. You'll still be able to play just fine as long as they keep the servers up. Like, you can... At that point, it'll become a single-player game. And, it'll still be fun. You'll just lose any semblance of the PvP, and also like the auction house being a thing. You wouldn't be able to sell any items. See, that guy did it too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Running off that ledge by the bridge. I'm glad it's not just me. This guy's gonna block me. No, see, he's the smart player. The smart move to do is to just avoid PvP and bank your points. Whatever, I banked my points, that's all that matters. Ouch. The weapons they're giving me on the dropkick loadout. No stamina, I can't dropkick. Man, stamina is just such a bottleneck in this. You literally can't do anything. The PvP is fun. It's pretty basic. One map, pretty straightforward, but it's fun enough to grind. Sucks to be him. I should get his points for doing that. Oh, did they give them? Actually, I think they did give them to me. Do I just save this for the 40 points? Ah, fuck. Man, judgment can sometimes blow. Wish that weapon just did more base damage. I should have just waited by the 4x point multiplayer. I got greedy. Oh, man, I was so close. Such bullshit. I hate how they get iframes. So annoying. They're gonna win. They're guarding that too strongly right now. Unfortunate. We had a chance. Ooh, man, did we just make a... Wow, what a comeback. Damn, what a team. Good job. My team just made a crazy comeback at the end there. Those two final banks. Nice job, Grim. I gotta get water. I'll be right back. I keep forgetting. I can't believe it. I usually don't forget my water bottle. Be right back in 1 minute. I want to check what team is in the lead. We got a pretty healthy lead. Pretty healthy lead. So I'm in Gold League right now. Gotta grind the 3,000 for Diamond. Halfway there. So it looks like you gotta play this for about approximately 5 to 6 hours to get Diamond if you're winning like maybe half the games. Alright, after you exit, you gotta go all the way back. Re-queue. Wish you could just queue from there. List some more stuff for sale real quick.
Poppy-pop, Admiral, the best blacksmith in the Raiders Association.
Damn, no. Not getting any with weight down. Then again, these are pretty light as it is.
Poppy-pop, Admiral!
He had a hard life, his lore is messed up. Yeah, I haven't paid attention to it too closely. Decent stats on that.
Counting on you again today. What are you waiting for? Don't be afraid.
Yeah, if you have any other questions about the game, our will lives on, just let me know. If you have any questions about the additions or anything like that. Or like just general gameplay questions. Or anybody that might be curious about the game. I may not be the best player at this game, but I do have over 60 hours in it so far. Tell you one thing though, I'm decent at making money in this game. I bought some pretty expensive blueprints. Like I've probably spent 500,000 kill coins. Actually probably more than that at this point. But yeah, somewhere around 500,000 kill coins. At this point. He's a weaponsmith that got stuck making popcorn 24/7 for decades. Ouch. Yeah, Let It Die definitely has some, Oh, I'm not in the freaking queue. I hate that. They make me feel like I'm in the queue because I already chose to go in the queue. So silly. It's like, I hit matchmake for kill match, right? And then you have to hit it again when you come in here. How does that make sense? You guys like my shoes? Actually, some of the most powerful shoes in the game, stat-wise. The Love Bomb loafers. Try and get a +5 of these if you can for blueprints. Super good. The only shoes that would kinda outclass them, especially because cost-wise, the materials aren't too bad right now, would be the Rockabilly +4 or the +5s. Which is why I keep crafting those and selling them on the bazaar, because they give movement speed +10%, stamina +30%, and then the 4 buffs. So, very strong shoes to have at body rank 2. 10% movement speed at body rank 2 is just crazy. Have you gave a shot to this mode yet, Riptide? Have you tried this out yet? Have I beaten all the bosses? No, no. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even touched the Myriad boss or whatever. Typically when I get to those areas, I'm just looking to get back with shit to sell. I'm very focused on making money in this game. Right now the bosses don't really give you much, except for the final boss. There's not too much of a reason to beat the mid-level, like the mid-floor bosses, other than just to say you did it. Plus I'm probably gonna wait for the update to hit before I attempt bosses, so you have like more carry weight, you have more quality of life improvements. Man, where are the orbs? Because right now, getting ahead with good blueprints is just like more important to me. That's what I have fun focusing on. My entire, my entire blueprint thing is just filled with like blue blueprints. Like good ones, for the most part. I don't know, I enjoy that. I like picking up like the really powerful shit on the bazaar. I like having the money to do it. Why did I exhaust myself? Crap. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to kill the boss at some point, but there's really not much of a reason to actually kill them at this point. The blueprints you'd get from it just don't seem worth the chance of dying. When does this open? I gotta learn the timers. 5 minutes, maybe? 5.5? Okay, so 5:30. 15 seconds, so 5:15 is when it opens? Wrong weapon. Yeah, 5:15. Ah, you bastard. Oh, I thought I was gonna block him. Damn it. I whiffed the block. So that screwed me. Yeah, the boss has got to give you like exclusive blueprints or something. There's really no... Outside of the final boss, the other bosses just don't make sense to kill. Like, if there was exclusive blueprints you can get from killing the other bosses, I'd grind the hell out of them. Damn it, stamina! Fucking stamina! Patch the game right now, please. Sick and tired of running out of stamina for running for 2 seconds. Damn, that shit is annoying. Like, you don't realize how annoying it is until you play PvP. The PvP shit is gonna bring out the worst in this game. I'm gonna get comboed. Yep. I should have just... see, I made the wrong play there. I did the thing I said not to do. And that is just ignore fighting and just bank the freaking points. Shouldn't have went for him. Made no sense. See? See how he ignores me? That's what you gotta do in this freaking mode. How did that not hit? Come on, damn it. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this. Too far behind. Yeah, he read me. I had a feeling he was gonna guard break. But now I know that he does that kind of shit. So now I know he's a player that guard breaks. Not everybody guard breaks. There's no way we can come back. Imagine if that pulled him back up and prevented him from dying. Didn't contribute much on that one. They had good defense. Yeah, we all got messed up. It's one of those modes where when you fall too far behind, it's like, it's just so hard to come back. Once you're down by like 200 points, it's pretty much over. points just don't spawn fast enough. Wish I could check who we're fighting, like, right now. Press a menu and bring up the player list. But it's probably still matchmaking. Should be able to see now. Because if I check it now, it stops me from moving. So I can't really do that. He assumed I left. Well, that hit a corner on the wall. Which is crazy because in Let It Die 1, there were exclusive blueprints for defeating certain bosses, so it's kind of weird that they didn't bring that idea back here. Even if the drop rate was like 1%, I'd still grind them. Oh, I'm out of stamina! God damn it, I tried to dropkick him. We're all trying to dropkick one another and whiffing like crazy. You gotta be careful too, because there is friendly fire, so you can easily dropkick or hit a teammate. Ah, I didn't know someone was coming up behind me. I had the 2 rage gauge too. Someone's coming for me. He interrupted my dropkick. Okay, they actually do give you the points if you kill someone. They're coming. Distract them, distract them. Ah, shit. Wait, they actually gave credit to the enemy for that? Yeah, we're down by almost 200 points with 2 minutes left. I think it's over. Take a miracle. Damn it. Yeah, it's over. Not enough time to come back from that. I think that's the other team that's in second place right now. Makes sense, because anytime we lose, it's usually to White Steel. Just gotta grind harder than White Steel does. But I mean, you can see what I'm getting stuck with here. Right? Like, how do you get 6 points? Come on. Like, you gotta bank more than 6 points. This is not team deathmatch, this is point-based. Six points is literally collecting 2 nodes at the start of the game and turning them in once, and then never again. Like, I don't know how you do that. Kind of wish the PvP was more active in the later stages. Yeah. You mean like the main mode? Or you mean this mode? The main mode? No, I'm good. I don't need more PvP in the freaking main mode of the game. At this point, most people just team up or ignore one another. The problem is, you just don't have enough inventory space. If you had more inventory space, people would kill one another more often. But right now, your inventory is usually already full. So if you kill somebody, you can't take anything anyway. And all it does is risk you dying. So most people don't do it. And then there really are very few incentives to PvP in this game. If you kill people in the early levels, you get almost nothing for it either, just like some very low kill coin items. People aren't and can't carry anything crazy early on. So the first like 2 levels, it doesn't make sense at all. By the time you get to the third floor is probably like the only floor that makes sense to PvP, because by then people might actually be finding decent stuff. But by the time you get to floor 4 and 5, it's like, yeah. Most people are just friendly at that point. It just sucks to PvP and then die and then have to go through... The first 2 floors are so monotonous. Once you start getting good equipment and stuff, it's like floor 1 is just a waste of time. And then floor 2 is practically a waste of time too if you have blue gear. They really need to add the option to skip floor 1 though, seriously. Floor 1 should be skippable from the beginning, like give an extraction immediately, or just give you the ability to not do it and just go straight into floor 2. It's like green gear. Like an elevator system like they had in Let It Die 1. Uh-oh. The matchmaking is slowing down. Game is fun. I just hope they continue to make the right patch decisions. They can still definitely save it. I'm blown away though that they haven't given like free death medals. Like, we're sorry that the launch of the game was a little rocky, like we had to make some quality of life improvements, or we're sorry for all the disconnects that a lot of players have been experiencing. Like, here's 300 death medals. Get a free crafting slot, or pick up like a couple emotes, or like, man, they gotta learn some etiquette for what most of these kind of games do when it comes to launch issues with games. Toss someone a bone, you know? The player base would definitely appreciate it. Quick thoughts on Metroid Prime 4. I'll let you know when I play it in a year or 2 or 3, or whenever I do play it. I passed on it. I'm just busy playing other games. I don't buy every $70+ game these days. Especially one where I saw the last trailer and I'm like, you know what? This may not be a game for me right now. Just wait. Alright, I guess kill matches are dead. It's the longest I've had to wait in queue. I must have got like out-sniped. Probably just missed the last match. Yeah, there's 2v2 right now. Really? 2v2? Seriously? Are you in a match with 2v2? Wow, 2v2. Matchmaking unsuccessful? Oh man, this game is in trouble, boy. I'm not gonna lie, that ain't good. Literally a limited game mode that's supposed to funnel all players together, and I just failed to queue. That's not good. That's not good. That is not good. Literally everybody that is playing this game right now is probably playing this mode. So that's not a good sign. At least 50% of the player base is playing this right now. I played more Ball Pit off stream today. I keep getting decimated in that the level that comes after the desert level with the mushrooms. Like, damn. That's a hard level. The characters I have just are not taking it down. I don't know what game-changing characters people were talking about that are coming, but apparently I haven't unlocked them. I got the one where you shoot balls from behind. Died instantly. That was really bad for that level. Soundtrack sounds decent. Yeah, the music that's in the game is good. There's only like 3 vocal songs right now, but they're releasing more. I heard the next one they're releasing. It's pretty good. But they need to be doing something other than releasing music right now. There's other problems with the game. I won't lie, I've had these goddamn songs stuck in my head the past 24 hours. Seriously. Because I hear them nonstop, but it doesn't make sense to mute them because then the game loses all of its soul. So, like, I have had these songs playing on repeat in my head nonstop lately. You get anything? You do, thankfully. You get currency at the end of it tomorrow, like Sunday night, like morning, Saturday night at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. And then you use those points to open chests. So I'm trying to grind to diamond rank so I get the max amount of points to open the max amount of chests. You apparently get equipment, charms. It's supposedly nothing crazy, but I still want to see what it does. Skins. Yeah, this is a limited mode that only comes up once per week. Friday and Saturday nights, I believe. Tonight, it's apparently starting like at a different time than it normally will in future weeks. I sure hope it's not just Saturdays. Just to scare him. Don't gotta commit to the kill. Just get him low on health. Oh, we're up against 0 again. Shit. See, he's zoned for him. These guys know what they're doing. Still got it. When I'm this low on life, I'm not going to be too concerned about collecting points. Damn it. Yeah, if you're playing this mode, by the way, make sure you're only picking the dropkick and loadout. Like, the dropkick loadout is the best by far. The other shit just sucks. Having dropkick is just too big of a deal. You'll actually only do that if you're on the red napalms. If you're on the other teams, make sure you're picking scan and make sure you're picking heal. Definitely don't pick dropkick unless you're on red napalm. Gotta learn what side they spawn on. It's hard to tell. Whatever. I'd rather have them waste their dropkick on me when I have no points than a teammate with 10 points. Alright, now they start guarding the fucking big tower over here, so we gotta watch for that. Ah, man, if that staff fucking charged faster. Shit's so bad. It's gotta be the worst PvP weapon. You have to be right on top of somebody and wait like 2 seconds for it to go off. Like, how are you not getting hit at that point? So hard to use that shit. I keep draining my stamina, damn it. What? Whoops. Fuck. Yeah, see, they're zoning me so their team can score. These guys are too coordinated. These slow weapons are so bullshit. Ah, whipped. Yeah, good game, 0. I feel bad for you guys. You got like nobody on whatchamacallit. Palewind. You guys gotta pretty much like never stop playing the game this weekend. just don't stop playing. Yeah, it's a fun mode. It's definitely more strategic than Death Jamboree. It's probably just going to take people, like, until next week to realize that this is not a deathmatch mode, and it's more of a strategic point-based mode. Like, you guys obviously understand this mode. Oh, wait, I never reactivated my webcam? What the fuck? Damn, you guys didn't tell me? Sorry about that. Right, like, I can tell a player knows what they're doing when they see me. And then if they have points, they literally run away and don't engage. I'm like, yep, they know what's up. I'm on red napalm. And why did I pick red napalm? That is why. Because you know if they give us the skin, you know that's going straight on Milen, whatever her name is. That's my main. They won't, though. They're not. There's no way they give us a red napalm skin, right? It's probably going to be a jersey. I do kind of wish this wasn't team-based, though. I wish it was just random matchmaking and then, like, wherever you are in the leaderboard at the end determines what your rewards are. Because the game just doesn't have the player base right now to have everybody split into 4 teams. It's kind of... I don't know. I feel like it should be random. But it is thematically kind of cool with Let It Die with the different teams from the previous game and everything. Cool little callback. Yeah, I had a feeling he saw me. Yep. Oh yeah, when you play in a 4-man, you're gonna just fucking destroy everything. I don't think you should be able to play with friends in this mode, personally. I think it should be solos only, or they should have team-based mode, like 2v2 team-based. Like, going up against the 4-man when you're with a bunch of solo players, just like, it's over. No way you win. Even 2 or 3 other players that are coordinating, you just have no chance. This is a huge coordination mode. Well, we're in trouble. Man, if there was a way to cancel that stupid move. It locked onto the other guy for my dropkick. Yeah, that's one of the worst moves that you can use in this. It's so slow. The shield move is not good against the player. You have to catch them completely off guard. Whoops! I used the wrong rage move. I wanted to use the ghost. And I didn't think about jumping up here. I've never done that yet. Ooh, I should not have done that. I underestimated the fall damage. Yeah, I just gotta ignore that guy and go for the points. That's the way you gotta do it. It's just so passive because the good players realize that, like, if you have, it's more rewarding to just like go for the points than kill. Good comeback. I'm gonna bank the points and get ready to go up top. Nice. Yeah, actually, I think when you're low on health, it's not a good idea to get a bunch of points, because if you die, the enemy team's gonna get it. Man, good comeback by my team. Hopefully we can hold this lead. I'm gonna keep taking the small gains. What? That guy ran off the cliff. Damn, what a slaughter at the end. Oh, why did it... What? What is that? Like, I was literally aiming right at him. I gotta take the drop kick. And it, like, whiffed to the side. There's a weird auto-lock thing going on when... Like, I think when he queued up the bat... I don't know how to explain it. That just felt really weird. I don't know what goes on with the aim in this mode sometimes. Zone him out. Thank you. I'm actually gonna run, make sure they don't get these points. Begin. One shot. You gotta be careful doing that, though. I mean, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if you're really low on health, gather all the orbs from below so the enemy team can't get them, and then die so they can't get them. You just gotta make sure you haven't been hit recently, because if you've been hit recently, they might give it to the enemy player. Yeah, if you're really coordinated and you're playing with a bunch of other players, you can definitely coordinate stuff like that. I could see this getting pretty competitive as this game goes on, though. Like, people forming teams and using, like, voice chat, picking rival clans. The meta right now, though, in my opinion, dropkick is too good. Like, dropkick is just too good that you have to pick that loadout no matter what weapons they give you. Until they add in more offensive abilities, you just have to pick it. There's too many places you can kick somebody off the map. It's too good. I forgot I have emotes.
All right.
Paid death medals for this one. I've used it maybe 5 times. Just because I didn't realize that emoting was so cumbersome in this game. Really awkward. You have to hold down on the D-pad for like a second. And then it's not something where like... You have to like... I don't know how to describe it. You have to like select it, but it stays there. You don't have to hold your joystick. And then you have to press X to confirm. It's kind of awkward. It could be smoother. You should just have to hold down on the D-pad and then just like... flick the joystick in that direction and it goes off. Or let me map an emote to a single button press, like one emote. Just give me one emote I can use by just pressing one button. This matchmaking is painful. Maybe not enough people know that this mode was happening today. So have any of you played that Skate Story game yet? That just came out a couple days ago. I think I'm passing on that one for this year. Like, at this point, I'm pretty locked into the games I want to keep playing this year. There will have to be sacrifices. I looked at some gameplay and I'm like, man, do I really feel like playing a skateboard game right now? As cool as it looks. Probably not. I also looked at Expedition 33 again. And I said, yeah, probably not right now. Like, jumping back into that after all this time. That's a pretty convoluted combat system. There's a lot of different attacks you gotta memorize again. Combos. Like, there's just so much shit going on in that game. I don't know. You gotta really be in a certain mindset for a game like that. Well, I guess the game's dead. Can't believe we're not matchmaking right. Friday night. I mean, I guess it is pretty late. But still. The red napalmers, we gotta keep grinding. I agree, Coopster, I agree. I mean, Expedition's amazing for what it is, but I really don't want every turn-based game to have parry-based systems and, like, super crazy timing-based systems. Yep, good luck, Kaiser. I whiffed it. Oh, you whiffed it too, though. Drop kick. The drop kick meta is so funny. See you later. Ooh, damn, that was a good backup by my teammate there. What's my game of the year? I don't know yet. I still gotta figure it out. I'm still playing through certain games to try and figure it out. I don't know if I'm better off waiting. I will bank it. Just in time. Does the mode end tonight? It ends tomorrow. I don't know what the normal timing is going to be on this every week, though. I don't think it's going to be the same timing as it was this week. Man. You're falling behind. What? The stairs have such a weird interaction. It actually canceled my dropkick and I still have the ability. That's so odd. What the f- Wait, what just happened there? I blinked and he was gone. Did he dropkick past me? gotta keep them busy. Stall them. Get my team up here. Come on, team. Where are they? Damn. I held them off so long. Ooh, I forget that when you fall there, you take a shit ton of damage. Damn it. So bad. I'm gonna bank this while they're not here. Sometimes you gotta be aware of where they're spawning and when you have time. Ooh, that nut! Oh no, he got it in at the last second. Damn, that was a good match. How do I like this one compared to the... Well, compared to the first Let It Die, this game sucks. It's not a Let It Die game. It's its own thing. Like, if you compare this to the original game, it doesn't compare at all. It's its own thing. What can you win by playing the PvP mode? Death Jamboree? Nothing. You don't get anything out of it. This is the mode you gotta play if you want to get something. Tell you what though, this mode gets you like warmed up for playing the main mode. You're definitely like more in tune with all these weapons in combat after this. Even though it's definitely more so, you're more so avoiding in this rather than fighting. It's definitely a game of footsie and sneaking around and drop kicking. Yeah, I mean, if you're coming into this expecting Let It Die 1, you're going to be very disappointed. But if you come into it expecting a game with, like, a similar sense of style as Let It Die, but it's a melee extraction game that lacks a bit of content and polish, you'll enjoy it a lot more. The worst misconception you can have coming into this game is that it's actually a sequel to Let It Die. It's an awkward angle. Yeah, I'd say the most disappointing thing was seeing the first trailer for this game before we knew what it was going to be. I remember being so excited when they first showed the gameplay. But at that time we didn't know it was an extraction game. They did say it was going to be like a blend between Deathverse and Let It Die with like elements from both. But even at that time we still didn't know it was extraction. Man, this matchmaking is rough right now. I might have to switch to the Asia servers at some point so we can play with people in Japan. It's getting too late. That's another problem with this game, is it separates the player base between regions. So people from Japan don't play with or against people from North America or Europe, vice versa. If they melded all of them together and were able to like not have too much lag, the player base would be so much bigger. But right now we're segmented it by region, which kind of sucks. Segmented by teams and region. What could possibly go wrong? But with like 200 people playing the game at once. If they would have kept the core play from Let It Die, would have been amazing. Yeah. I'm not sure why they're so adverse to like literally just making a sequel to Let It Die. I don't know. That formula was successful enough to have Let It Die last for 9 years. Oh god, I hate this waiting room. Nothing to do. Give us a mini game or something to play over here. I enjoyed Deathverse, but they mismanaged that game big time. I think that was a paid game when it first came out, and then they eventually made it free to play, but it was already too late. You can't launch these kind of games as a paid game. You have to make them free to play. You have to. Because the number one question everybody has is, oh, is it worth the $25? What edition do I need to buy? With a free to play game, people don't ask those questions because they could literally just try the game. Yeah, the monetization would be a bit worse, but it would have a player base. Hello, Nick Kerman. That's why I'm playing it and enjoying it while it lasts. One day I can look back on it. Everybody can tell their grandkids, yeah, I remember the day I was able to play Let It Die online. Yeah, I should have saw the guard break coming. backstabbed. Yeah, it looks like all of us are together. I think a lot of people are signing off right now. Can't see what's happening here. I'm just gonna get out of here. Points are more important than killing. Oh! Damn it. Help me, team, help me. Help me. See, that's how you do it. Come on, come on. Ah, so close. But that's what you gotta go for. You gotta avoid conflict when you're low on health and just try your best to bank the points. Unfortunately, it's a very passive mode. Like, it definitely encourages that kind of play. Alright, this is the make or break it round. Man, the double hit on hammer's so bad. Oh no. You never want to go for that second hit on hammer, it's just too slow. Are you serious? Oh, he killed them for me. Appreciate it. Oh my god. They're coming! Take the points so they can't get them. Well, I'm glad you're finally able to get in a match. Has the matchmaking been getting any better for you? Look at that, you were carrying the team. Oh, you had crossplay off. Oh man, I didn't think about asking you about that. That would do it. That would make it really hard to matchmake. A few game editions for Switch Online. Rayman Teutonic Trouble and Wario World. Oh, Wario World, that's a good edition. Finally, they had something for GameCube. It looks like you could almost do an AoE. Unfortunately, it doesn't really work though, because when you're near an enemy, it locks onto one. So even though it looks like you can spin around and do a 360-degree attack, when there's an enemy nearby, it auto-locks, so you can't do that. Yeah, the game will need a lot of updates. Right now, in its current form, it feels like they added enough content to last a month, not 3 months. Everything's all fine and dandy now, but what's going to happen a month from now when the players that have already beat the boss a dozen times, like, have nothing left to do? This is the mode they'll be playing for, essentially. Got a 3v3. See, I'm not the only one that runs off the cliff. I forgot there was someone there. I whiffed the drop kick, no. Damn, I don't understand why the drop kick is so easy to whiff in this mode. I guess because the players are just so much more agile than AI. The hitbox is not as big as you think on that thing. See, they're smart. They immediately go for the points. That's how you know you're up against a good team. Because they just said fuck me and they're just going straight for the points, and that's how you gotta do it. There you go, that's how you do teamwork right there. Oh shoot, I can't do it. See, that's how you do it. I back him up so he can't interrupt me. And then my teammate back, like, we backed each other up so we can both score. Oh, he's got the glitch. Yeah, he got the glitch where you can't melee attack. I really do feel like I'm playing Pac-Man playing this mode though, seriously. Oof. The knockback. They can still make a comeback here, we gotta be careful. Whoops. Okay, now we play defense. Not that they can win at this point. I was gonna say, that's like gotta be close to one of my highest scoring games. If I would have scored one more time at the end, I would have broke it. I don't think I've scored higher than 250 yet. Have you gotten the glitch where you can score from anywhere? No, but I've heard about it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm assuming that happens if you are scoring and then someone kills you while you're scoring. Because you get the no attack glitch when you're in the middle of a death blow, and if you get killed. I don't think I typically get killed while I'm scoring, so I guess that explains why it hasn't happened to me yet. I'm either dead before I try and score, or like I get interrupted and then I die off the point. It's a fun mode. It almost makes you wish that they just like made this entire game and just expanded on these ideas. I mean, I guess that's what Death Verse was, but I don't know. I guess it's like a nice little supplemental thing to play on here once a week. The grind seems a little extreme, though. You have to play for probably about 6 hours to make sure you get the max rewards. And having to do that in under 2 days is kind of rough. So if I stand here, it prevents him from spawning. Yeah, the event box, apparently people have data mined this already, and it's like very basic gear. And then charms and, I guess, skin cosmetics. Maybe it is weapon skins. I mean, that would be pretty cool. We'll find out in a day. Man, just imagine playing Let It Die 1 with an environment like this where you're like crawling through the dungeon and you're up here on like this skywalk. Hopefully we see environments like this in future updates. Like in the game, playing outside of the lobby. It looks like we're about to stop doing this pretty soon. The matchmaking's getting kind of slow. You pretty much got to be on as soon as this starts to have fast matchmaking. Man, you run out of stamina way too fast. Insane. Wait, you got jumped by another player on level 6 body? Most people don't PvP until you're forced to in the boss fight. Oh my god, what a funny matchup this is. Oh shit, that's my teammate. How did that whip him? It auto-locked to the other guy. Man, it's so... Unfortunately, some of these death blows, they like lock onto a person, so if it locks onto the wrong person, you're just screwed. Yeah, if you don't go into that level with like full legendary gear, you're gonna get messed up. You can afford to miss like a couple pieces and find it in the level. But you gotta at least have a legendary weapon or two. If you go in with epics, you're dead. Great. Yeah, we definitely lost this. They gave me the fucking shield. I can't do they gave me the shield and the frog. Like, you might as well just kill me at that point. Because I ain't getting anything done with that. I got no stamina. God damn the stamina. Please, devs, please patch the stamina. We know you're working on the stamina patch, but for real, I should be able to run more than 2 fucking seconds before I can't do anything. Jesus Christ. I told you this mode was going to bring out the worst in this game. You don't really care about this too much in the PvE, but PvP, it's pretty fucking annoying. It is so over. So slow. Thanks, Norton. Appreciate the 9 months. Nice. Get the push off. Hey, thanks. I appreciate the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. Try my best in this new PvP mode for this game. I'm enjoying it. Definitely a pretty intense game mode. Man, we could actually come back from this. Yeah, please keep letting me score. on, team. We can still win this. We ain't down by that much. Shit, I thought that was my other team for a second. Oh, I got the score anywhere glitch. Oh, that's messed up. That's the first time I had it. Yeah, I'm not sure what caused me to get that. Luckily, it doesn't seem like a frequent glitch, even though I have it again. That's kind of messed up. Wow, I have it like infinitely here. Alright, yeah, that's pretty messed up. Now I see why some games people just, like, get way more points than they should. They gotta patch that immediately. I almost feel like once people learn how to get it, they'll try and get it on purpose. That's really messed up. Because then you can just run around the map where nobody is and score. So yeah, that's pretty bad. Let's check what team's in the lead. Have I teamed up with anybody? I haven't, no. I've just been doing all solos, personally. Oh, thank you. Thank you for hooking up V8 with the sub-gift. Ooh, man, we still got a good lead. The Pale Winds pulled ahead of the Black Thunders, barely. But man, we don't have too much of a lead. We got to keep the grind up. Come on, Red Napalms. So here's what you'll be able to spend your points on. Yeah, thank you for the sub-gifts. Ooh, I think I listed that. Yeah, way too high. That's a mistake.
Yippee! Another great day for weapon pawns. Poppy Pop Admiral!
Overpaying for these a bit.
You look like you want to do some crafting. Am I imagining?
Well, I mean, it's got good attack and counterattack. Actually, really good counterattack. That could actually be pretty damn good in the later levels. But I'm not gonna recharge for that. sure there's no blueprints for sale. I wish they categorized this by color. It would just be so much easier to look through what I'm looking for here. This plan I don't really need much weapons. The only thing I'd like is a white pair plus 5. 200,000. I mean, I can save up for that, but it's not going to be worth it for that price. Crazy how far the team is compared to others. Watch out for white steals. They have some good layers on their team. Players, yeah. I think honestly every team right now has some good players. My teams have been beat big time by every team so far.
Says that I drink too much
Calwin's got some good players.
What else am I supposed to drink then? I wish you the best of luck.
Is there a limit to
Yourself together.
how many people you can have on your friends list?
For a whole humph.
Well, after this stream of this game tonight, we definitely will be getting back to the other games. I completely forgot that this was tonight, because I won't be able to play this tomorrow, so I had to stream this mode tonight to see how it is and let everybody see it. But yeah, after this, we got some other games to get back to. I picked up a few PS4 games too on eBay. A couple of games I've been wanting to stream. I don't know if I'll get around to those before the end of the year. Couple of RPG. I wouldn't say bucket list because I've already played them in other ways, but and one of them I had digital only, and I wanted a physical. We'll see. There's one game in particular that I think would be really good for the end of the year. But focus right now is to finish playing the few games left that I wanted to consider for top 10 games of the year for me. I just don't know if I want to go back to Arc Raiders. Like, it's very obvious Arc Raiders would be on that list, and I feel like if I played it a bit more, I'd probably need to play like another dozen hours of Arc Raiders to consider that game for a top 10. At this point, I'm not sure I've played it enough to know if I'm gonna be able to even put that game in a top 10. There's a certain threshold where with longer games that like you're meant to put more than 15 hours into them, right? Like Arc Raiders, it's kind of hard to make up your mind on that game if you only played it a few times. Like, you know it's good, but should it be on a top 10 list if you haven't really like delved deep enough into it yet? I've unlocked all the levels, I've played all the levels, so I guess I have pretty much seen what it has to offer. If it wasn't for this game, I'd still be playing Arc Raiders. Timing is very unfortunate. Yeah, I think this is going to be the last match tonight. The matchmaking's taking too long, and they're throwing me in the 2v2s. Everybody's in bed. I'd have to play against other regions right now with lag to keep matchmaking. Watch, if I have my back to him and I... Yeah, see, it auto-targets. That's what's causing a lot of issues in this mode. Sometimes it auto-targets the person you don't want it to auto-target. I did that move without moving my joystick, and it turned around and attacked him. So So it's got like a light lock-on system. Watch, I'll do it again, see if it turns. Yeah, see? So that's what's causing some issues in PvP. Watch, I'm not even touching my joystick. Look at what that does. How's the game thinking of picking it up? So the question I have for you is, have you played Let It Die or Death Verse? That's an important question to know before I answer you. Alright, so the most important thing is to not expect this to have anything to do with Let It Die. It's not a sequel. It's Let It Die in name only, with the style of Let It Die and a UI system that looks like Let It Die. Once you accept the fact that this is definitely nothing to do with Let It Die or a sequel, as long as you enjoy the combat of Death Verse, like a slightly weightier, slower Let It Die kind of combat system, as a melee extraction game, I think you'll enjoy it. It's just right now, people that come into this with certain expectations about this being a Let It Die sequel are very let down by it. It is definitely worth playing while you can. The game is struggling with players right now. So if you're looking for the full experience, you definitely got to play it sooner rather than later. So you do miss two characters. Those two characters, while interesting and good in their own ways, the free characters that they give you otherwise are all very strong. Especially the default all-rounder. So you definitely don't have to have the other two characters. However, the inventory slots that you'll be missing is a fairly big deal. They only give you 10 weight to carry safe items in the standard edition, which you will definitely feel the pressure. You're going to be like, man, I really would love to have 35 safe spots instead of 10. So what I would say to do is, if you're a little unsure about the game, buy the standard for 25, play it, and if you enjoy it, you can always upgrade. It'll cost a little more money to do it that way, but you can upgrade. To get the inventory slots later. Ah, the guard break. I should have known. Well played. He read me on that one. Alright, we're in trouble. Yeah, right now this is just a PvP mode that happens once a week. So this is not the main mode, but it's a nice little supplemental thing that you can do to kind of break up the monotony. Like, I was definitely feeling the point where, like, man, I wish I could do something other than keep going into the dungeon every time, so this is a nice change of pace. Yeah, but the only thing I could do is try and zap him, but he got away. Yeah, apparently it's like a few bucks more than if you bought it outright. We are getting destroyed. Also, I have 2 slow weapons, so PvP is going to be kind of rough. I mean, we still have a chance here if we put in some work in the final rounds. They're already gathering over there. Come on, I need backup up here, damn it. How the fuck did that miss? Oh my god, I hate this greatsword in this mode. Come on. Where's my team right now? I need backup up here. Help me. Thank you. I hit the fucking tornado. Oh my god, these weapons are so hard to use against players. The ones that just go in a straight line, it's like, man, you're just fucked if they do literally anything. AI is different. Player is a whole nother story. It has crossplay, yeah, but the player base is still very low. We can still win if we get a miracle. I'm gonna have to be the one that banks and another teammate will. Damn, we were so fucking close. That was a good game. Oh, man. That was close. I almost brought it back. I got so many points there at the end for my team. I think I literally... Oh, it was only 2 of us. That would explain why. That would explain why I was screaming for where's my team, because it was a 2v2. Well, the game, sadly, already is not looking. They gotta turn something around like drastically. Because right now the game is the player base is not very big. Alright, we give it a minute to see if we get match made. I'm pretty sure this game will be completely dead before the end of the before the beginning of the next season. I bought the Ultimate Edition, yeah. And then I bought $20 of death metal so I can have the full spaces available for crafting blueprints. Not necessary, just a luxury. Super unnecessary. What you get with the Ultimate Edition is plenty to play this game. You don't need anything extra. The game is practically almost dead already, so hate to say it. They have time to turn it around. They got plenty of time to be patching and like bringing people back in, giving them what they want. But yeah, it's not looking good. They also did like almost no marketing for this game, as they typically didn't do with Deathverse either. Yeah, so play it while you can. But apparently Let It Die 1 had a pretty rough launch as well. I wasn't around for the first year that game was around. I think I started playing around the 4th anniversary? I don't remember. And they turned that game around. So they can pull it off here. Yeah, I started playing during one of the anniversaries. I can't remember which one. At this point, it probably was 5 or 6 years ago. But then I haven't played for the last few anniversaries. Yeah, and at this point, I'm not going back to the first Let It Die because it's still using the free-to-play gacha system. And they're going to be making an offline version. So, like, all the effort that you put into the online version right now could be for nothing if it's super easy in the offline version. Right? Imagine grinding for a Tengoku blueprint or something and they just make them craftable or something. Something dumb. Like, who knows what they're going to do with the offline version. I'm kind of waiting to see what they do before I decide to play more. Decals. Like, what are they going to do with decals? We'll find out. In my opinion, a lot of the soul of Let It Die will be sucked out of the game when it gets taken offline. There's a lot of cool features about that game were online. But it's better than it being gone forever. More games need to take the cue from Let It Die and do exactly what they're doing with an offline version, instead of killing them outright. You'd be surprised. The Let It Die, the amount of people that have played Let It Die is staggering. They had like 9 million players over those 9 years or something crazy. A lot of people have played Let It Die. It's just right now they're trend chasing. They chased a battle royale with Deathverse, it died. They chased an extraction game with this, it's gonna die. Eventually they'll learn, but it may be too late. Like, how many more failures can they have before they realize that people just literally want Let It Die 2? I don't know. I just don't understand it. There still has never been a game like Let It Die. They had something really special there. And they just refuse to give people what they want. You know what it is? It's all about the money and the numbers, unfortunately, right? Like, they know that the big money and the numbers are in battle royales and extraction games if you can get a successful one. But if you don't, it fails miserably. And I think they just don't want to take the chance with a Let It Die 1 game that makes, like, not as much money when they could take the chance on making a super successful trend-chasing genre game. And I think that's their biggest fault. Like, there's definitely passion behind these games, but at the end of the day, it's all about money. Otherwise, why would they be going for the flavor of the year genres every time they release a new game? Oh man, yeah, this is definitely the last match. We're doing 2v2s now. That's lame. This is not a mode for 2v2. I think me and Badger are literally the only people in Red Napalm playing right now. Is there even another... Okay, there is another team. I'm just making sure. I got you, Badger. Good teamwork. Oh my god. Oh my god, the combos, holy shit. We got comboed into the red thing. When I'm low on health, I gotta really try and not collect too many orbs because it just hands it to the enemy. Honestly, I think the side missions are just for getting more experience to rank up. I think that's all they serve. I have a hard time seeing where the experience is reflected for doing those, though, if I'm gonna be honest. I fucking knew that was gonna be too high. Damn it. Fall damage is lame. I have a really rough weapon for PvP right now. See, I can't do shit. It's hard to get a move off. Easy to lock me down. Because I have no melee up front. It's pretty much just one ranged attack. What? It is a fun game mode, yeah. I mean, I've been playing it all night. The only reason I'd stop is because the matchmaking is just taking too long. And now it's 2v2 instead of 4v4. And they're making a good comeback. I got some rough weapons to deal with, though. Damn it! He fucking just got that off. Yep. Such a slow move. I'm not sure. Do they have time to bring it back? If they're quick, they might be able to. We gotta be careful. Well, that was a good final game. Gonna shove Money Badger. Good teammate. Well, that was fun. It's a fun mode. I would hope they maybe make this like a free-to-play mode all the time or something, and like, I don't know, try and bring more people into the game. We'll see what happens. But it was definitely fun. Good distraction from the main mode. So close. I'm like one game away from Diamond League, damn it. But like the matchmaking right now is getting kind of ridiculously long. Yeah, I'm 1-1 away from the highest grade you can get to right now. We got a healthy lead, but White Steels is catching up. Black Thunders, they're screwed. They have no chance. Red Napalm, though, putting in the work. Just to put it into perspective, it's 5 points per win. So that's, you know, there's quite a bit of wins going around tonight. There were a lot of people playing this earlier. Now, I wonder if they're counting, like, multiple regions. So if it's counting points for, like, Europe and Japan as well. At the same time. They have to be. There's no way we had that many North American games going. But yeah, that's fun. I'm going to call it there. I'll see you guys tomorrow for eBay. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back to Let It Die Inferno later in the week. I'm going to continue to play it off stream here and there. But this was like the main mode I was waiting to see. Like, how is this going to be post-launch? I can confirm it is fun. Is it going to save the game? It is not. It is not going to save the game. So, see you guys tomorrow for eBay. Have a good rest of your night.